Hello? Mic test, 1, 2, 3. Hello? Mic test, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We should be good right about now. Maybe. Hello? Mic test. Yep, looks like we're good. A little bit of latency, but I can live with that. Okay. So I just want to see if this works first. So let's bring our projector source on. Nope. Okay. Okay. The counter works. Perfect. Okay. So the hunt begins. And this is going to be a while, so... I also have to keep track of freaking Dokkan as well. That'll be fun. But this should be very interesting to do. No, brother. Approaching the thousands, though. There should be something. potions. Cool. Oh boy, it's gonna be one of those. Hi, Jenny. I had to set up so many things, lots of... It was mostly on the Switch stuff. I had to update a lot of the streaming software. Because I haven't played on the Switch in months, or streamed on the Switch in months, for the most part. I managed to get an automatic counter to work on the top right, so that's pretty cool. So what I decided to do is knock out 2 birds with 1 stone for the first part, which is Dokkan Battle with team building progress and shiny hunting. But enjoy making your food. Definitely time to enjoy some lunch. I actually have some rice and eggs for lunch, like rice and egg curry. That'll be pretty good. I'm gonna heat that up a little later. It's a little too early for that for me. Sandwich sounds delicious. Anything in particular for the sandwich, or just anything goes? Oh, you're gonna see me here. Don't worry. Tuna avocado. Nice. Ooh, that's a bit of a delay. Yeah, I'll take a look at the streaming area, see if I can make any changes to it. Edit. And might as well put the game. It's Pokemon Fire. Okay. Jolly. Bleh. So far, Dokkan still doing okay. How much HP does Raditz have, actually? Oh. Oh boy. In Dokkan, though, it's still going. Oh. Mhm. Okay. Oh, battle's done. And last one for rats. Yeah, why are they not hitting their crits? Surprised. Oh well. I think that's for the other edits actually. It's very useful. Okay. Oh, the used Bardock medals. I think let's get the Bardock stuff. I need 35. We'll use whatever team we had before. Piccolo going into Giant. That is. That is 28. Not bad. What mission did I just clear? What's in here? Yeah. Definitely no. Just need to fight Bardock one more time. 30, 30, 40 of the silver. Okay. There's some upgraded guys on the team. Okay. Reset. So that's 4. I need to do this another 4 more times. Oh boy. We're creeping on to 1,000 resets. It's another 2 more runs. last run. Hey, AJ. I'm doing okay, man. Ugh. Just grinding out 2 games at the same time. Yeah, I'm just having a bit of a lazy Saturday myself. That's nice. I really need to make space on my laptop to even play Minecraft again. I do plan on playing my other gachas today, though, so we'll see. I played a little bit of Wuthering Waves this morning, just to make some progress on story. Because I know that we're going to be getting Hiyuki and Dinia for next patch, which is going to be the anniversary stuff. Should be interesting. I'm on a guaranteed for Uwa, so I'm just kind of saving it for Hiyuki. Bedrock copy port. Oh, nice. So what would you be doing in both worlds? For the most part. If it's like the exact same copy. Or like the exact same seed and everything. Or so this will be the last one. Then we do the same for the gold. Yeah, that's true. I do remember Bedrock having like different, yeah, just different interactions with the mechanics. That is interesting in its own right. And I am excited about that, that's for sure. It's just that, man, just resetting for shinies is something I haven't taken into consideration, how long it would take in older games. So I don't sound as excited for your stuff as I should be, because I've been, if you notice on the top right, I've just been getting started. Okay, I get you. That makes sense, since a lot of people do have Java. as preference. And yeah, with that discrepancy, that is interesting. Whether you remember or not. No, just... Gotcha. I do need to get back and take a look at some of the Minecraft updates. See if there's anything interesting. Or what people have been doing lately. The last update I remember catching up with is the Overworld Ghast update, where you can get a rideable ghast. But other than that, I have not done much else. For the most part. Yeah, because I assume that since it's the same world, you would have similar experiences, but in Bedrock... Yeah, I guess with some of the features of Bedrock, it would be a bit more interesting. Yeah, I suppose so. Just to, like, go back with a year's experience in your Java version. That should be it. Come on. Oh, I need the bronze. Dang it. So I need 5 of the bronze. Okay. But yeah, I've definitely been getting back into Pokemon. Uh, at least the older generations that have been ported forwards in combination with the gacha games. Yeah, Java will always reign supreme. Pretty much. Like, that's pretty much, a given. Oh. No nickname yet. But yeah, overall, I've been, only reason why I'm doing this shiny hunt is because I never actually shiny hunted in, my older, in my, like, old copies of Fire Red and Leaf Green. Unfortunately, I don't have a Game Boy Advance to play on them right now, so it kind of sucks, but I'm just curious to see what I can do here. You're still new to editing. Oh, to Minecraft videos? Oh yeah, that's pretty much an art form in itself. So I don't blame you for because there's a lot of ways to what is it? To tackle the same video. Two-hour recording to 40 minutes. Oh yeah, that's definitely the tougher parts. Especially when older Minecraft videos had to be cut down to like even 20 minutes for people who didn't want to do longer than 30. So yeah, lots of speed ups, lots of cuts. Um, from what I remember of other people tackling Pokemon, not Pokemon, sorry, Minecraft. But I feel you, man. It's tough. Yeah. Hey, Steph. How you doing? Oh, the furnace AFK. I get you there. I hope you're doing well. Stuff. I'm just playing Pokemon on the Nintendo Switch. Gotcha. Sounds like quite a bit of work you're doing, AJ. Which is good. A guy friend said he is immune to your accent. Is your accent? No, not really. I don't know what immune to your accent means in that case. Like, has he heard it many times before? Or, I don't know. Because I guess without proper context, it is pretty hurtful. But you're not annoying. Far from it. I think your accent is very endearing. So don't worry about that. For a year. Okay. Oh, not again. That's definitely a weird choice of words to utilize. I'll say that much. Napa. And I do have all the Raditz medals, so I can just get the Raditz stuff. I also need to get his level up materials. Yeah, not too sure how I feel about that, because that is just rude. Without asking any further. I would suggest maybe asking. Be like, what do you mean by that? If he's heard that accent many times before, and it just came off poorly. Something like that. That's what I would do, Steph. And AJ, best of luck on your recording, for the most part. Because I just realized that I am at an hour of soft resetting, and then doing Dokkan on the side. So, yeah. The recording grind is strong. The recording / streaming grind, pretty much. I think the one thing, in terms of the Switch ports for Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green, though, that I'm very interested in, is the trading aspect. Because I do have a Switch Lite, so I might get it, or I might get Leaf Green for the Switch Lite, and then see what I can do from there. Pretty much, Steph, yeah. Because in my old Fire Red and Leaf Green files, since I don't have a Game Boy Advance to play them anymore, I never really shiny hunted. So this is my first time doing it. You'll get Leaf Green? That's fair. Because, like, the only sad part is that you can't do, like, Wi-Fi trading with these ports. They have to be wireless. So, like, nearby switches. Kind of sucks, personally. I would have extended the reach for Wi-Fi trading. But, what can you do? We'll do another double. Yeah, I still have my physical copies too, God bless. I'm trying... I know, right? They don't support Wi-Fi trading. It's a bummer. So, like, if you wanted to trade, like, the Fire Red, Leaf Green exclusives over, you would have to be nearby. That's the only thing I don't like about this, but just the one-and-done purchase of Fire Red, Leaf Green on my Nintendo Switch is good enough as it is. I would have liked it if the price was maybe $10 to $15 and not $20. That's a little much, but if they do Pokemon Yellow, I think there is Pokemon Yellow for the virtual version, for like their virtual consoles. But Fire Red Leaf Green is pretty much a straight up download, one-time purchase on the Switch. Because I think the thing, what they added with this is, in addition to the regular Fire Red Leaf Green standard and post-game stuff, you can get the special event tickets for Ho-Oh, Lugia, and Deoxys immediately. After you beat the Elite Four once, if I recall. I don't know if you can, I don't know if there's a Pokedex requirement, or if that's just for the Sevi Islands, but I do know that beating the Elite Four once just gives you the special event tickets. Like, 15 I would have understood, personally, but 20 is a bit excessive. But I will say that for the sake of additional content, which would be that in the future they plan on supporting the Switch versions for Fire Red and Leaf Green for Pokemon Home for direct transfer from this game to Pokemon Home. So I guess that's the reason for the $20 price tag. But we'll see. I will say, just due to the fact of how saturated Minecraft is, you won't get popular immediately nowadays. So if that's something you don't want, you'll be fine. Just due to how highly saturated Minecraft content is. Good or bad. But actually, Steph, I'm going to take a look if they have Pokemon Yellow. Because I feel like they should. Oh, it's not directly there, unfortunately. Vanilla Minecraft building? Okay. But yeah, there's no direct Pokemon Yellow. The closest one would be like, what? Let's Go Pikachu? Let's Go Eevee? Alright, we reached 1,000. Hoorah. Yeah, which is a shame, because I thought they would add Pokemon Yellow to their virtual console. I mean, alright. We'll farm for Nappa. Inhuman deeds. Okay. Oh, we can go for the Rose team. Sure. One. Wait, I'm glad I just decided to do this. Just do two things at once. (2011-12). Well, there are a lot of people who are nostalgic for that type of building. So in that regards, you may have a niche audience. If you're going for old school builds. Can the Snappa evolve? I guess it's a SSR Nappa? I guess with SSR Nappa, it would make the thing a little bit faster. Or we can just fight regular Nappa. Or we'll see. We'll see. Because I don't feel like wasting more resources. Oh yeah, Witherstorm was... That was Minecraft story mode, right? Because I only really remember people like building Witherstorm related structures in vanilla Minecraft for fun, but I just remember that the story mode introduced Witherstorm. That's cool. I guess for the public world building, do you plan on like creating a duplicate of your Bedrock world and then making that public so that people can do whatever? Duplicate of both. Gotcha. Okay. Interesting. I wonder how that would work. Is it gonna be like a realms sort of thing in which you give viewers access to both worlds, and then there's like a portal hub situation where they can choose between either Bedrock or the Java version. Or is it like going to be separated? Like if you have Java, you can visit the Java dupe. If they have Bedrock, they can visit the Bedrock dupe. Sort of deal. Because both methods do seem pretty interesting. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Oh, classic media fire download. I see, I see. Okay, now I know what you're doing. Okay. Yeah. Classic media fire. I remember in like the 2011-12 Minecraft era when people were like finished with their worlds, they would put it up for download. Now I know what you're talking about. Okay. I haven't heard media fire in a long time. Jeez. That was like sleeper agent kind of thing here. Oh. I think I will go back. Where did we get this Napa? Very true. We'll go for 10 each time. Oh, no nickname. Wow, that is not good. Oh boy. Looks like I will be fighting a whole lot of Napa. Story, Dragon Ball Z. I might have to raise them to SSR level. Okay. Man. I'm also trying to think what else we could be doing. Which isn't much. Oh yeah, It's not hard, it's just annoying. It's only because of how the text box progresses in Fire Red Leaf Green. Because then when you start, you have your previously, you gotta click on the Pokemon, accept yes, receive the Charmander, give it a nickname, rival chooses theirs. Like, it's not bad, it's just tedious. But it's also really tedious since, you know, obviously any game before Gen 6, so like 1 to 5, have no access to the Shiny Charm or any other method to speed up Shiny acquisition. Because, like, I swear, if we did, man, it'd be a different game entirely. Timid. Because, like, with other shiny Pokemon that you can get, like, for example, another example would be, like, getting Abra. Because I know you can get Abra in either the Celadon Game Corner or a Wild Encounter outside of Cerulean. The Game Corner is the easiest way to get an Abra, just because you can max out on just buying via coin case, then just spam, go to your box. If there's no shiny, then you reset. Like, that's the easiest way to get a shiny Abra. And that's something I want to try and do too, because shiny Abra... yeah, the shiny Alakazam looks pretty good. And also because I want to trade to get a shiny Alakazam, so... Lots of cool things I want to do. I'm actually going to take a look if there's another way to... I know there's another way. Oh yeah, AJ, with your stuff, you should be fine. Is there a Nappa here? Krillin... So I feel like there was a Nappa. No, there is no Nappa here. Those are the Kais. Which one had Nappa? Well, I guess it was the trade points. Yeah. Oh, actually? Hang on. I mean, I don't really use, like, Baba points anymore. So we'll do a growth. STR. Yeah, this should be a little bit better. Okay, I think we will start exchanging. just gonna exchange like maybe 1,000. That's also a no. Okay. All right, come on. Nope. Oh boy. We'll just feed one at a time. There you go. There's my Napa. Oh. Yes, I am claiming Charmander. That should be fine. And nope. Oh, I reset again. And not like it would have mattered, but whatever. I guess last thing we can do in Dokkan is get his medals. Think should choose a different team. Can go with this. Sub out. Corrupted Warriors. Nope. Nope. I mean, we're definitely climbing up in terms of the resets. So. I want this Vegeta to go first. The only thing that I know from the shiny resets is that it'll have a blue border around the Pokemon, aside from it being shiny, obviously. So I'm just like, in my peripheral vision, just trying to pay attention to that. Which is not happening. Specified conditions. Accelerated battles. Super AGO. Oh, I pressed reset again. Dang it. So triple accelerated battle. We can make the full team accelerated battle. And then have I guess the Rose team will work. Sure. One of every typing. I guess like way before I got the stream started, I was also doing a lot of research on how I can get this timer on the top right to work. And there was a program available, so it took me a while to get that working. Because every time it says, you know, I got the Charmander, the number goes up automatically. So that's been pretty helpful in keeping this a very relatively chill experience. Because I do know I want to try and play, you know, this version of Fire Red a lot more. For the fun of it. And I guess especially since they re-released this for the Switch, kinda hoping they like either release Ruby Sapphire Emerald or just Pokemon Emerald for the Switch again as a port. I'm pretty sure they would just release Emerald. Probably. And just have like quality of life editions for the Switch. But I don't know. I could be wrong. Still a no. Let's see how much medals that is for Vegeta. Another 14. I need 77. That's actually pretty good. It's basically another 2 runs down. So I need 4 more runs or something like that in Dokkan? Yeah, 4 more runs in Dokkan. Then we're good to go. Because I think another thing I might do is... I don't know, I might try and do some research on... Now that I'm getting, like, kind of back into, like, the Game Boy Advance Pokemon. I'm kind of interested to see if there's, like, new devices that can allow me to play, the older Pokemon hardware on my PC. Because I'm positive there has to be some available. Positive there has to be. It would be pretty cool. Because I still have my old copies of Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire somewhere. I never had the chance to grab Pokemon Emerald, so... Yeah. Kind of sucks, but should be interesting. Mm. That's 2 runs right there, actually. I think I need maybe 1 or 2 more in Dokkan. Yeah, just 1 more. Wow. Oh, I'm gonna do that. That's also a nope. Shiny female? That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, considering female is not a common trait in like Charmander. But like we're pretty much an eighth of the way there to like reach what would be the shiny odds of the game. And even then it's not even guaranteed shiny. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of the female as well. I guess by this point, you know, going 1,000 resets in, because I think beforehand I was at a 880. Because that's barely a lot in terms of like Generation 3 shiny resetting. That's barely a dent. Is there a way to grab Vegeta Nappa? Yeah, I guess there's a way to get some Vegeta copies. Now we'll do sell, I guess. Oh, more stones. Okay. Sure, we'll do that. Vegeta's family. Whatever, sure. 1085? You're thinking of newer generation Pokemon. And that is correct. With a lot of the chances being reduced, and then getting shiny charms along with other bonuses. In the original generation 1 to 5, before generation 6, it is 1 in 8,192. So you could get it before that. You could get it very much well after that. But there's no way to decrease or increase your odds. You're pretty much at the mercy of RNG. Like, no matter what. And this is like before, you know, people decided to shiny hunt for fun. Or like a Game Freak realized that, oh, people like shiny hunting. So let's make the odds actually usable. You know? So it's a little annoying. By little, I mean a lot. Next up. Okay. I've done this so many times, I don't even need to look at the screen anymore. Well, I kind of still have to, but, you know, I kind of don't need to. Set. Oh. Yeah, sometimes I press a little too fast. Nope. Keep on going. Alright, here's Vegeta. Oh. No. Why did they reset? Still no. Still a no. Yep, I'll do that. Still a no. Come on, Charmander, my guy. I know you can do this. Just be shiny for me, please. Yeah, I might have to actually get lunch soon. Or heat up my lunch soon. Because I am starting to get a little hungry. Let's try raising up this Vegeta. So, nope. Yeah. We'll go for the full 9. Level 8. Very nice. I think we'll just farm some more Vegeta. Oh, we need to switch the memory. Which one gave the boosted drops? I think after Dokkan, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. Because I just wanted to build a team, but I can't really do any content with it right now. Guess I would probably... I guess I would just start to switch up the layout. Yeah, I'll probably start playing the other gacha games. I'll make this smaller. And then just keep going, I guess. Docile. Left. If I somehow get this shiny Pokemon on 1085 stuff, that would be pretty funny. Nope. That would have been pretty funny though. It was not the one. RNG is a fickle mistress. RNG does go burr. Yeah, Casserole, that is correct. Shiny starter Pokemon. Because I never really shiny hunted in these games when I was a kid. So I don't think I would have had the appropriate, like what, mental fortitude to sit here and shiny hunt as a kid regardless. So I would have gotten very disheartened. Also doing a little bit of a Dokkan Battle on the side. I think I have the team I was working on. There to go. Yeah, Generation 3 shiny hunting is god-awful. Because, like, anything before Gen 6 is classic 1 in 8,192 sort of the shenanigans. I also have an auto counter going, so that's how I'm even able to do this. Before stream, I had 880 resets. So just nowhere but up, I guess. Okay, so let's actually pause. I'm going to start switching things around a little bit. So, going to be grouping these two items. Because now I'm going to start and put the gacha games up just on full display. And we're going to put the fire red on the side. Guess I have to manage the volume on here. Okay, so If I were to go back. Yeah, it's muted. So now I can focus on other stuff. Oh, hang on, I gotta mute this stuff as well. Don't want any advertisements on here. Nope, no nickname. Exits. Okay. Just wanted to get the free stone out of the way. Go into Star now. I suppose. Oh. Alright, hang on. Got to unlock my device. I haven't had to do that in a while. Yeah, I'm only like, what is it? What is, yeah, I'm only just restarting or like catching up with Star Rail solely because of the wealth buffs. Wait, was that it? Nope. I've only just been doing like gold calyxes as no, not just gold calyxes, but well, yeah, mostly just gold calyxes actually. Uh, there's your waffle. I'm pretty sure I have a DPS set on my welt already, but I want to just make sure I have enough credits to see if I need to go back into the relic farming mines and get some new stuff. And I guess with seal buffs as well. I know Black Swan's buffs were uncapping Arcana stacks, so she pretty much just scales infinitely with her damage stacking. which is it is pretty insane. So I think I'm on a guaranteed on literally any character, so I don't know who I would pull for. Because the last one was Sela, since she's part of the 50-50 loss. Or she's part of the 50-50 characters now. So yeah. I was trying to pull Hyacinth, but I didn't have enough pulls to get to the guaranteed. So I'm just like slowly just tossing a couple pulls here and there. Or rather, I'm just saving pulls at this point. Ashrael seems pretty interesting. So I'm trying to toss some pulls into him as well, but if I don't get him, then whoever's, intriguing, I'll pick him up, I guess. That's where I'm currently at with the... Hey, Gohan. How you doing? Just doing some calyx grinding here and there. I did actually finish up Dokkan a little earlier. Yeah, no worries, man. How much? Yeah, I think let's go for 10 million. Yeah, I'm just gonna dump everything into the gold calyx. But yeah, I did finish the Extreme Saiyan Saga team. I got the new Vegeta Nappa. I EZA'd the tech physical and the physical Raditz. I EZA'd the STR Nappa. I don't really have the 2 other slots for it. Yeah, I just built up the characters. Like, I didn't run them in anything yet. The other 2 characters, I have no idea who I would put. If either, like, putting into Extreme or using the Accelerated Battle category. Because, like, I was considering putting in the EZA Grade 8 Vegeta, the tech one, but it's not as good. So maybe when its Super EZA comes around, fingers crossed, whenever that is, it's it would be a pretty decent addition. Just to farm artifacts? Nice. I'm actually farming artifacts in Genshin for Flins at the moment. Just been a little lazy and continuously doing it. So I think after the Star Rail grind, I'm just gonna hop on over to Genshin. But as you can also see, I'm playing Fire Red on the Switch. Left-hand side Gohan. I'm trying to get a shiny starter Pokemon. It's been going. When I have to start like actually farming, or not actually farming, what's the word? Starting to actually play the games after like Star Rail, it's gonna be annoying because they don't have the auto feature. But oh well. So it also doesn't help that Generation 3 has like, you know, the classic shiny odds, which is like 1 in 8,192. And we can exit and just do like 12 runs.
Think of it. I haven't chatted with Sonny in ages. Let's go see what he's up.
But sorry, just playing in the, what is it? The ENVA for Star Rail makes me miss, you know, the older ones before they were replaced. Oh yeah, Gen 3 starters are my favorite too. I was definitely a Swampert kind of guy. Like, don't get me wrong, Blaziken was cool, but Swampert looked cooler. To me, at least. So I know I definitely picked Mudkip for my very first run of I think it's Pokemon either Ruby or yeah, it's Pokemon Ruby. Yeah, definitely picked Mudkip. I mean, it's a Saturday, unless you have some other errands to run. I think actually I'll try Pure Fiction just to... Yeah, I guess I'll try some of the endgame modes just to grab some extra Stellar Jades. Oh, you do have to go out later? Yeah, I had a feeling. Then yeah, that kind of sucks.
Come to think of it, I haven't chatted with Sonny in ages.
Nickname. Gotta work on Black Swan. Well, speaking of polls, let's see if we can get Ashvale. I think I'm at like close to 40 pity. That's a nope. Which is fine. I'll try and finish up Pure Fiction. Or this. We could go... Yeah, I'll go Firefly, sure. We're on May. Bottom half should be fine. I'll just leave it on auto. Whatever we get is what we get.
I wonder what that is. Incense not enough time.
Firefly type 4. Activate.
Existence is unity.
I need to put this on charge, actually.
I'm so everything burns to ashes. Get it together. All will be swept away by the wind. Dream vanished. You're a stubborn one. Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world.
All right. 1,
It's
11, 11. I wish for a shiny Charmander. And... Nope. Imagine.
clouds scattered. Let us dance once more. Be of your body and mind. Set the seas ablaze. Unite our goals. Time to cleanse the filth. Dream vanished. Existence is unity. I'm so everything burns to ashes. Set the seas ablaze. Fight to live. Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding. Clouds scattered. Fainting. Set the seas ablaze. Be of your body and mind. All will be swept away by the wind.
And... Okay, 3 cycle for first half. That's about average. Then we got 7 cycles for this. Okay, let's put this on charge. Yep.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Doubt farewell. Future could
access cables over. Also, this music is something else. Oh, guillotine. Jeez. Oh, that is pretty weird. I know that the fate, that the collab banner is just permanently there. Interesting choice. I don't know when they made that decision though, because I assumed that, you know, after the fate banner, and it's like, oh yeah, it's gone. Just have to wait.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Plenty is before me.
I suppose that is interesting. Okay. Yeah. 1. It's good. And 12.
Come to think of it, I haven't chatted with Sonny in ages. Let's go see what he's up to.
Yeah, I guess I just stick with my teams. Not gonna do any changes here. What I will do is, once I get this started, I'm gonna go start heating up my dinner. Or, not dinner, sorry. Heating up my
What
lunch.
that is.
Yeah, I'm getting hungry.
Incense ascends.
I will BRB.
Existence is unity. Share good fortunes. That's fine. Until everything burns to ashes! Recalibrating. All will be swept away. away by the wind. Dream vanished. Everything in this world is bleeding. Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Clouds scatter. Let us dance once more. Set the seas ablaze! Share good fortunes. Fight to land! Set the seas ablaze! It's time to cleanse the filth. Fight to land! Dream vanished. Get it together. Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding. Clouds scatter. Time to cleanse the filth. Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind. Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to land! Unite our goals. Set the seas ablaze! Yeah! Dream vanished. Let us dance once more. Fight to land! Set the seas ablaze! Go, my little team! Here comes the fight to
Alright, I'm back. Turns out, still need to heat up the lunch anyway. So it's gonna be like another... Since it is like rice and egg curry, I'm just gonna like heat it up for 10-15 minutes. Then I'll go and get it.
Share good fortunes.
And hey, Umberto. Doing okay.
Until everything burns to ashes! Yeah! Dream
I don't know how long this one's been going.
all will be swept away by the wind.
We're still on the first... Okay. I will concede defeat. Because if we're still on the first half, there's no way I'm getting a full clear.
Come to think of it, I haven't
Alright.
chatted with Sunny in ages.
So... let's actually go...
Let's go see what he...
Let's do literally anything else. Do purification. I feel like Humberto. But then again, in my case, I haven't streamed in weeks. It's mostly just due to work. let's do... I got... Yeah, they're pretty much set up, so... Go. I am playing 2 games, yes. One of them is Pokemon Fire Red, that's on the Switch for Pokemon Day release. And I'm just resetting for a shiny starter. And I'm just playing my gacha games on the right. Earlier, I was just grinding out Dokkan Battle. And then Pokemon was the main focus.
Now, how should I dispose of you? Incense ascent. Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
I'm just like letting Star Rail autoplay. And whatever I get is whatever I get. Since I haven't really been getting any of the newer characters to comfortably clear. I was going to go into some of the other gacha games, but since they don't have, or a lot of them don't really have any auto clearing sort of stuff, and I have to be mentally there, I'm going to just do as much as I can on Star Rail before I move on. Plus, I am pulling for Ash Veil to see if I get him or not. Yeah, I'm just stocking up on things I haven't been doing. If I do get Ash Veil, then I guess I'll start building him. If I don't, then what? It is what it is. Crimson Desert, nice. I've been hearing good things about that game. How is it? I guess I was gonna start this stream earlier, but I was trying to get some software updates going, trying to get this automatic counter that you can see goes up every time I do a reset on Pokemon Fire Red when I'm trying to hunt for the Charmander. So that's why I started a little later than I anticipated, just trying to get those out of the way. Plus, I guess I kind of woke up late. Well, not really. I kind of woke up at like 9 a.m. It's not late. I guess that's late in like terms of work standard. That's late. Because I would wake up at like 7 and go to work by 8. Maybe like 6:30 at least. One thing I've been trying to do is maybe wake up at like 5:30 to like 6 in the morning. Do some stretching, because I always feel really tired in the morning, so a little bit of stretching never really hurt. And then I also would like to try and clear as much of my gacha dailies as I can within that time frame. after a good shower. Because, let us... Not a full clear? Damn, nice.
They don't look happy to see us. Make a wish. Any fish take. Does that hurt?
Good job for his half. Nice. But yeah, just trying to do my dailies in the morning. To make sure I don't have any to do in the late evening.
Stand still.
Or like during work at all.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Also nothing.
Be intoxicated.
Oh, looks like the timer's ready for lunch. Let me just go check
And we have been
after I'm done with this reset.
rise, rise.
Then I'll just bring my lunch over here.
It's on me.
That's also a nope. I'll be right back.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Relax.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom. Ill fate descends. Time to say bye. Boom. Sink with me. Stand still.
Watch your head.
Not bad.
Alright, I'm back. Got my lunch, which is just some rice and egg curry.
Time to say bye. Boom.
So that's gonna be nice. And for dinner, I got some leftover pizza.
And we have fixers
I can also have it also a little bit for lunch, if I feel like it, but that's definitely gonna be my dinner. And good luck on your Twitch affiliate grind. It's not as hard getting partner, but you know, at least in comparison. But best of luck, man.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Ill fate descends.
You got any particular plans on your stream schedule? What you plan on streaming?
No dirty tricks on my head.
Is that a perfect clear? Oh, nice. Good stuff. Let's just grab whatever we can. We'll do number 4. Clearance lineup. I have this. Let's make it work. Very nice. That's good stuff, Umberto. Alright, so let's set up the battle before I go for another reset. you needing.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Gotcha.
Stand still. Be intoxicated. Relax. In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Have you had a couple of games you've just been keeping an eye on that's coming out in the horizon?
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Time to say bye. Boom. Ill fate descends. Stand still. Sink with me. In the abyss's revels, your cries
Because I think I have a couple I just want to play. Mostly off stream though.
Time to say bye. Boom.
One of them is Digimon and Elysium. It's like the online TCG for Digimon. So I've just been keeping tabs on like any information on that. In terms of like other games,
Ill tidings manifest.
not much else right now.
Be intoxicated. Relax. Attribution will find you. Beneath the waters lies
Like the
an endless
Okami
abyss.
2,
Time to say bye.
ever since it was released, haven't heard much else. Because I remember hearing about Okami's, basically the sequel.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Then there's, yeah, Steph, it's... Resetting is a cruel mistress in this game.
Say bye.
There's no guaranteed pity for shiny Pokemon. If only.
Stand still.
Because, like, the shiny Charmander is yellow. So, it's a very distinct difference.
Time to say bye.
When I go and check it in the menu.
Ill fate descends. Stand still. Beneath
Oh yeah, for sure. Shiny Charms, boosted odds in general.
in the abyss's revels, your cries rise. Relax.
Because, you know, if I had my way, I would be shiny resetting for hours.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Like, every day. But, you know, work and all. And coming back tired
Ill tidings manifest. Stand still.
doesn't help. In the slightest. Like, I almost want to get Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, but it's not on discount. It's still $60 full price, which is insane. Like Nintendo's got to get with the program. Like, discounts won't hurt them. Because I still have my old Platinum version, don't get me wrong. I love it, but there's got to be some way to work with it, you know? I guess, you know, they didn't even remake Platinum. It was just Diamond and Pearl, which is fine and all, but Platinum's literally the superior version, so I don't understand why they didn't even bother remaking Platinum. It's just something I'm not really understanding. Or I guess I fail to understand. It's like the only way I would even consider getting Brilliant Diamond and or Shining Pearl is if they were heavily discounted. Like, those games can cost $30 and I'd be relatively okay with it. But 60? Dumb. Just bleh. And, you know, Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet. Sun and Moon was Generation 7. Yes. Yeah, Sword and Shield Generation 8, Scarlet Violet Generation 9. Oh my god, starting the boss fight over, and if there was like long cutscenes, like unskippable cutscenes. Oh boy. I didn't play on PlayStation 1, but I knew those type of cutscenes in other games. It would make me like want to stop playing for like a good day or two. And then for some reason when I came back to it, like a couple days later, I beat it in like 1 to 3 tries minimum, which confused the heck out of me when I was a kid. But you know, I understand now that, you know, just sleeping on it does help. Nope. Any points to know? Respectfully, I think I lost track of where I was in Star Rail. The Metal Gear Solid double disc. Interesting. When I was growing up, I only really had to stick with Nintendo games. So mine was like the Mario games, Legend of Zelda, Pokemon. That's a trifecta. Because I know that... Okay, I made it to the boss. Double side, 55. Wow, that sucks. Oh. Oh, well. Missing out on 80. I'm not gonna cry about it. Grab these two. Sure. And we'll go into Apocalyptic Shadow. And just get whatever we need to get here. Okay. Next. Clearance lineup. 4. Proceed. But yeah, I only really played with Nintendo games solely because my mom didn't like all the violence or violent looking covers on the other games. But anytime I showed her Mario, it was like, alright, you know, big thumbs up, good to go. So, I became a Nintendo gamer by sheer necessity of how family friendly he was. And also begging to get the Pokemon games after getting good grades on my report card. That definitely helped. Still no shiny. Yeah, because I never played Mario. I would say the classic, it's definitely hasn't changed in terms of how it's presented. If we're talking about like the classic platformer style games, because you could literally pick any platformer like Mario game, and what you see is what you get. You know. So it's not really a hard barrier to entry. Well, the types of Mario games that I played were usually the RPG ones. So they would take like the classic, you know, JRPG mechanics. Just slap Mario on it. And it wasn't like really complex. It was pretty much like, you know, a beginner's entry into JRPG. Which I suppose is how I got my love for JRPGs in the first place, so I guess it helps. Because I played Mario and Luigi's Partners in Time, that was for the Nintendo DS. Bowser's Inside Story, also for the Nintendo DS. Superstar Saga, Game Boy Advance. Dream Team for the 3DS. And the latest Mario RPG, Brothership for the Nintendo Switch. So, I know my way around a Mario RPG, but But yeah, those games can be slightly differentiated. But if you are like playing a platformer, which is pretty much the bread and butter for the Mario and Luigi series, what you can literally play any one of them.
Make a wish. Any fish taken them. Does that mean?
And you will have pretty much played all of them.
Stand still. Time to say goodbye. Boom. You are worth beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Oh. I guess, you know, there's the other spin-off games that Mario has. You know, Mario Kart Tennis, Soccer, sports games, the Mario Party games, Mario Kart games. So, like, there's a lot, pretty much. Also trying to think here. Yeah, because these runs are going pretty slow. That should be fine. There it is. Oh, nice. Full points. Let's grab our Stellar Jades. And we'll attempt the last one. I know I won't be able to do it. Yeah. And we'll set it up. Oh, the Master Chief Collection. I actually... what is that collection, actually? I assume it's like, pretty much in the name. It's like a collection of the, a series of Halo games in one. Just generally assuming that.
Find the answer.
Gotcha. Cause like speaking of Halo, I think there was like a new Halo that came out. I don't know the name of it. Was it Halo or some other? No, I don't think it was Halo. I think it was like Black Ops 7? Yeah, I think it was Black Ops 7. Because I've just been hearing like a whole lot of... Or at least during the initial release week. That, that particular game wasn't as good as people wanted it to be. But yeah. I was only bringing up that game because I was just suddenly reminded of it. Sorry, I was looking at something else. Because I guess as I was, because now that I'm thinking about other video games, I'm just like reflecting on when I was moving from my old apartment to my new one, that I found my old 3DS, and I was kind of wondering to see if I could either mod it or set up a capture card to it. But that does get a little pricey, so... It's something I would be interested in doing, like, much later in the future. Because, like, considering the, like, 3DS mods out there, they can go pretty hard. So I've just been keeping an eye on that. Now, I guess let's set up the next fight.
They don't look happy to see us. Make a wish. Any fish take. Does that hurt?
I think I should be able to have close to a 10 pole for Ashvale, so just seeing where we are, I'll do a 10 pole, or close to a 10 pole.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss. Stand still.
I guess I can also play Chaos Zero Nightmare for some auto. Since I do need to start rebuilding my resources.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise. Be intoxicated.
Yeah, people were kitting out their 3DS, like
Time to say goodbye.
like using different types of mods to make it like basically a super console. Because it has all the hardware potential for it too. So people have been using it as like their dedicated like Pokemon machine after they get the mods going. And because like just imagine it, just being able to hold, like especially once you mod it to be able to play like Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance games, just to hold like effectively generations 1 to 6 on official hardware that's been modded, that's like pretty cool, honestly. Like that is super cool. Just to hold 6 generations of Pokemon, and then just like, you know, if you have 2 of them, you can pretty much complete a Pokedex by yourself, which I think is insane. And then start sending them over to Pokemon Home, if you're able to even, but still. Just the thought process of that alone it's beautiful. Well, it's actually generations 1 to 7 actually, because Sword and Shield is switched, so that's generation 8. Still, 7 generations of Pokemon on one piece of hardware is like, you know, THB was salivating at the idea of just holding all Pokemon games in the palm of my hand. Like in my 3DS, just like casually, it is insane. Okay, so... Oh wow, we got a full score. Nice. Okay, so before we continue with the Pokemon side of things, let's claim everything else. Yeah, we could do a temple. Let's do it. Nope. Well, I guess we'll just toss in like a regular pull or so. Oh, we got our 3 right there. The Starlit Homecoming. Don't need to show completed. And these are all the new stuff. And stuff that I haven't done. Now we'll just do some singles. Alright, that's up. So that's 14 polls. I don't know where I am on pity, so... or where I am currently at on pity. So that's 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 57, 14... because it hasn't updated yet. I'm at 71. Huh. I'm actually closer than I anticipated. Interesting. Because, yeah, this was from the last time. Interesting. So I'm literally like a couple pulls away. Huh. Interesante. We'll see if we can get like some 5 stars here. Or like other 4 stars to build up that pity. Like that. So we could get Ashvale here. Or potentially. Ashvale. Nope. Worth a shot. Embers, I already purchased everything. Like, yeah, I guess that's it for Star Rail. I have no other methods. Well, no other methods I want to do. Yeah. So let us close out of that. And we'll do another soft reset for Pokemon before we move on to the next game. Alright, moving on. We'll go to Chaos Zero Nightmare.
カオスゼロナイトメア 母ちゃんありがとう
Yeah, Samsung Game Hub is pretty slick for that. Nope. Well, that's interesting. I know a lot of people had a good time with the N64. I guess then again, when I met them, they did have a lot of other games, so it was just pretty much part of the list for them. I guess they weren't really picky with the consoles either. Alright, so potential. Let's look at the levels that I need. We need some level ups. Oh, you do. Okay. So, what do you need? Potential. Not enough materials. Okay, so we'll start raising you up then. Yeah, just going through all the auto mode, or all the games with auto, so I can do the resetting a bit more comfortably. This is the last game that has auto, so once we're done with that, it's gonna be Genshin. Right. Okay, we can go here. Okay, I need to start doing this boss. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, I'll just make it easier for ourselves. Got to play the N64. That's fair. I guess what game were you playing on the N64? Because I know they have like a lot of pretty decent titles. I don't know about decent, because I technically wasn't alive when the N64 was out, so I can't really say much about it.
呼びましたか？流れを感じます。何をする？果てしない苦痛。
I just knew that it was pretty decent.
はーい。すべてを飲み込むくらい
That's about it.
何をする？気をつけないと。未来がどんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたします。殲滅。
Golden Eye. Gotcha.
何をすればいいの？戦う準備はできているよ。
Then... yeah.
呼びましたか？流れを感じます。はーい。一味違いますよ。いいよ。全部飲み込む。コバルトウ殲滅。狙います。殲滅。コバルトウ殲滅。
Yeah, those two systems were like iconic
コバルトウ
before the N64. Definitely a good library of games for sure.
皆さん、一緒に頑張りましょう。助けになるはずです。ターゲットロック。コバルトライト。果てしない苦痛。はーい、私やってみます。狙います。はー。呼びましたか？すべてを飲み込む暗闇。はーい、呼びましたか？コバルトウィング待機地。はーい。戦う準備は何をする？まだ。狙います。対象を集中攻撃します。コバルト女敵でも
Sorry, I'm just looking at the games.
排除いたします。殲滅。狙います。殲滅。コバルトウ殲滅。狙います。殲滅。コバルトウ殲滅。狙います。殲滅。戦う準無駄なこと。
No
コバ
nickname.
ルトウィング待機。もう安心してください。任せてください。私に力を貸して。コバルトウィング最大出力。すべて攻撃します。見事な攻撃でした。今が一番ゾクゾクする瞬間でしょ。結果です。
Oh, the 2600 was an older one? Because I was not familiar with Atari, period. So... I can't really say much about that. Like, I knew of the Sega Genesis, because I knew some of my classmates were big Sonic fans, so they would mention the Sega Genesis every now and then, because like either their dad had it, or you know, they or some other family member owned it, and they would play Sonic games. So I knew of the Sega Genesis, but I never played on it. 52, then 78. Gotcha. Oh, so you... Oh, yeah, that's old. That's an old system. Unfortunate. Gotcha. I guess it's a bit of a shame, though. Hey, Delta. What's up? We're doing some double gaming here. I feel you there, go on. I feel you there. As brothers do, yeah. My sister's younger than me, so whenever my mom says that, you know, oh, you'll be getting closer to 30, she's like, ugh. And then I'll tell her it'll be fine. Once I reach 30 next year, I'll tell you how it is on the other side. I'm pretty sure once I reach 30, I'm gonna start hearing like squeaky hinges to replace the sound of my joints whenever I start moving. My back will crack in many more ways than anticipated. Yeah. Yeah, if my sister's calling me ancient, then you're probably like super ancient in comparison to what she says. Like Christ, dude. I guess like the thing is I don't really feel my age. I don't know. Like I know I'm gonna be 30 next year, but I don't feel it. You did mention it, yeah. It was rough. Just like in terms of health-wise. Yeah, I need to get started on reapplying for my dental insurance. Since I switched, I don't have it. So, that kind of sucks. I didn't even realize I didn't have dental insurance until I looked at my plan. Bruh. Come on. That is something I overlooked when I was going through the process. Alright, 1200 resets. Yeah, that's a shame. Because I think arthritis just kind of has to happen as you grow older. Yeah, because if there was a problem-free way to, like, treat arthritis... I mean, I know my mom would jump on that opportunity like crazy. Especially my grandma. 'Cause I know they would love to be rid of that problem. Or just not have to think of it. I think we'll go back to potential. We'll keep farming instincts. Just use up everything. Yeah, that would make sense, you know, just like old injuries that either didn't repair correctly or have just been lingering as like a chronic pain. It can pretty much start arthritis. I do know of that, which sucks. Especially if those injuries are like, you know, definitely and primarily bone related. Use up the freebie. Yeah, your bad feeling might unfortunately be real. Because I didn't really get a lot of injuries in high school. Well, because I didn't either participate in sports or just was very careful in general. So I didn't really get any injuries. So I can't really comment on that, but age will catch up with me. Starting next year. That I can feel for sure. Go on, my guy. You are setting yourself. Your past self set you up for failure. Yeah, it is really hard to break your foot as a kid. You like either get bruises or something else. But you've definitely excelled in the impossible. Should be. Yeah, now I think I did everything in Chaos Zero Nightmare. Jason, gotta reset. I'll definitely have to do that later. So personally, I think I was going to do my other gacha games, but I don't know if I'm in the mood for that right now. Because the other games would be Wua, Genshin, Endfield. And all of them are just pretty much dumping stamina. Wua, I do want to clear the story. But I don't know if I'm particularly interested. in doing that right now. I think what I'll do is I'll shift back to Dokkan because I do want to show off the Saiyan Saga team, at least, or like a majority of it. Oh, I gotta put the music back on. PGR also might do, but I just want to show off the Saiyan Saga stuff. Oh, I have to turn on the sound effects, it's too quiet. But yeah, I got my Saiyan Saga team good to go. It took me a while to get the Vegeta Nappa though. Because I knew I wanted to try and get the Cybermen. Because their team is super funny. But sadly I did not. So what I did get was... Wired. So this Roshi I got from the the Cybermen tickets. I wasn't expecting him because I think he was a featured. So that's pretty cool. That's he leads the Peppy Gal Turtle School. No, Bond of Master Disciple. Yeah, Peppy Gals, and then Turtle School DB Saga, which is hilarious. Oh, that sucks, Gohan. Hope your hand feels better. Like, dang, you were... Gotta be careful, man. You can't just be angry. How much charge do I? 51? Yeah, sure. I can just keep going. Yeah, Peppy Gallus does need some help. I got my Vegeta Nappa. I farmed the super attack level up before I ascended Vegeta, so that's good. You have anger in your name, fair enough. That's fair. I got a bunch of copies of the physical Rosé that boost super bosses. Well, not a bunch, just like 2 copies. You know, nice and all, but fingers crossed he gets a really good easy A. I got Mercenary Tao. I forgot he was a Dokkan Fest, because I remember the LR version of him. So I mean, that's cool. Mission execution category. I mean, that's pretty decent. And he just gets super buffed against stunned enemies, which is pretty nice. Although I don't really know. Mission execution, Earthbred fighters. So I mean, he's also an interesting character from the build. Too many of the mercenary towels. I mean, that's a good problem to have. But yeah, I also need to raise this Majin Du, since he was part of the Daima series. Because he's a pretty decent fit for the Daima category team. I got Android 16, the AGL one. He's a really good androids leader. Androids are uncontrollable power. Yeah, 200% lead is crazy. So I definitely have to raise him up too. I think I'll actually focus on Android 16 super attacks. We'll go AGL Androids. Gentle Destroyer. Oh, it's the SR one? I mean, sure. We'll do it. I'm just going to be farming his SR for a while. I would need to do power absorption. Do I have better power absorption characters now? Because that was a weak team. Power absorption. Not much. Who's a leader? Power absorption, transformation boost. We can lead with Shenron. Bring GT, bring the EZAs, bring the Super EZA. Sure. Good. Yeah, it's a shame, Gohan. Yeah, the Cybermen, I almost thought that they were going to make like a similar thing to like the Rose clones, where they make like a free-to-play Cyberman team, a free-to-play Cyberman team for players to use for April Fools. That would have been sweet, personally speaking. It's a shame that didn't happen. Welcome back, Humberto. Oh yeah, the steaming shower. It does help. It definitely does. Because when I stepped out, I definitely felt my nose unclog whenever I had a cold and stepped into the shower. Yeah, the weak R Cybermen. Like, if you have the R Cybermen and at least one of the int of that int Dokkan Fest Cybermen, you get like a little over 1,000,000 HP, which is ridiculous. Like, it is poetry in motion that the Cybermen team is like one of the strongest. It's like my favorite joke. You have the int Cyberman? Nice. I wasn't lucky on the tickets, but it's funny. Yeah, the SSR Cyberman would be crazy. But I was kind of thinking that they would make unique Cybermen. Like, there's unique Cybermen color variants in Dragon Ball Legends. Because I would sometimes see their arts being used in thumbnails. So I was kind of thinking they would make, like, Dokkan original Cybermen with unique attacks for the April Fool's joke and just make a free-to-play team. That's what I kind of thought would happen. And it would have been really funny. So let's see. Man, if only the I'm out of the boosts. Shame. So what am I trying to think of? Because I think another series of games that I want to buy, or like purchase on the Switch is would be the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games. Now that I'm like Pokemon, I know that they had the Red Rescue Team upgrade for the Switch, released a while ago. Alright, 1221. Backwards and forwards. Let's see if we get a shiny here. Nope. Just kinda hoping. But yeah, definitely wanted to download that game. Any of the Pokemon games either. There's a lot, especially with Generation 10 coming out. I mean, I would just recommend playing some of the older Pokemon games first, because you get a feel of like that classic of the classic Pokemon, like what I'm doing with Fire Red at the moment. Because obviously people's first games were like Red, Blue, Yellow, or Gold, Silver, Crystal. But I know that people around my age group started with like either Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, or Fire Red, Leaf Green as their first Pokemon games since the rise of the Game Boy Advance. Or the Game Boy Advance SP. Yeah, Gen 10's next year. Wind and Waves. They released some information for it on the 30th anniversary stream for Pokemon, which is ridiculous to think about. It's 30 years old. I hate thinking about it. Yeah, the Game Boy Advance Pokemon games were like top tier. And I will say the DS games as well. Yeah, pre-3DS, like the DS and Game Boy Advance systems are amazing. Not just from like the nostalgia goggles, obviously, but just in terms of their content. Since, you know, they didn't have to operate on, you know, you have to get new DLC to keep playing the game, new content, whatever. All the content was just available. And I think that's what I miss about the older games. But yeah, my favorite DS games were Pokemon Platinum and Soul Silver. I mean, I loved Pokemon Black and White as well, but I think just the revamps for Generation 2 into the Gen 4 systems was pretty solid. Because I played all the remakes, so Fire Red Leaf Green was a Gen 3 remake of, you know, Red, Blue, Yellow. Then I played Heart Gold Soul Silver, which is a Gen 4 remake of Gen 2. And then I was able to play Ruby Sapphire Emerald. Or Ruby Sapphire, didn't play Emerald. And then Pokemon Black and White. So I experienced 5 generations worth of games. Pretty much. So, like, those 5 generations are obviously my favorite. Yeah, I'm definitely trying to take a look at some other system alternatives. Because I know that the AYN Thor is like a DS system. Pricey though. But I think that's just because it can hold up to literally thousands of games. So that's why. But it's just some things that I've been slowly taking a look at every now and then. Yeah, Gen 10 Pokemon. So it's like every like usually a new generation of Pokemon releases every 1 to 2 years. Usually. Back in the older days, that was for sure. So there's like 10 generations of Pokemon. Each of them have their own region, their own Pokédex, and then you can trade with the alternate version of the game. So like Wind and Waves would be 2 separate games, same generation, but there may be some version exclusive Pokemon that would be in either Wind or either in Waves. Same with Fire Red and Leaf Green. Version exclusive Pokemon in Fire Red, version exclusive in Leaf Green, and then the goal is to get 1 copy of each game and just trade to pretty much complete the Pokédex, catch them all. That was a main goal. But I think as the generations progressed, catching them all became harder and harder. Let's say that. It kind of became like, catch as much as you can. Yeah, there was Gekwa, Pombon, and Brouts. Those are the names. Brouts the grass type, Pombon's the fire, Gekwa's the water. The names can get pretty similar. Alright, we are on reset 1, 2, 3, 4 for Fire Red. Let's see if we can, if that number will be lucky. Nope. yeah, for sure, though, huh? But yeah, that's pretty much been, just going back to Pokemon, that's always been the formula for the games. Two versions of the same generation. You buy one, get the version exclusive, find a friend, then trade with them to get their version exclusives, build up the Pokédex, happy times. But, ever since Generation 8, since the Switch, there was a big thing called the Dexit, which cut down the Pokédex of available Pokemon that could be in Sword and Shield. So you could never really catch them all after Generation 8, which turned off a lot of Pokemon fans. Which, fair enough, because at that point, Pokemon was like, I know there was 496 in Generation 4, or 96 or 86? The 496 in Generation 4. By the time they got to Generation 8, it was like getting close to, if not breaching, 1,000. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it breached like 1,000 types of Pokemon at that point in time. Which is insane to think about. Pokemon something breaker? Oh, Digimon Beat Break. That's what you're talking about. It's basically like this modern... It's basically like Digimon meant for an older audience. Yeah, it's Digimon meant for the older audience. So, in comparison to like Digimon Adventure 1 and 2, along with other frequent iterations of the Digimon series, like Frontiers, Data Squad, can't think of anything else. Frontier, Data Squad, Saviors, that one should be a little more adult theme oriented. And I assume Crunchyroll is getting sued because of how they're handling their IPs. Something like that. Oh, the data breach? That's worse. Uh-oh. It makes me glad I never really signed up for, like, Crunchyroll account. I only just... I used to watch Crunchyroll back in the day for, like, specific series, but I never signed up for it. Yeah, I can see that happening. Do some level ups. Was it AGL Super Pets? No, I think it was AGL Extreme because it's the androids. Yeah. Extreme. Okay, 27. We'll dump all 27 in. Dump these two. Didn't I even get this one? Whatever, it's going away. Oh boy. We're just gonna be farming a lot of androids today. That's fine by me. Looks like I have nothing else to do. I think if that's the case, we'll just switch the perspectives around. Because now, we'll switch this over. Put that up. Yeah, we'll just bring Pokemon back front and center. Since that's just going to be auto battling. There we go. Much better. Oh, that sucks, Gohan. It is what it is. I guess in terms of shows, I've only really been keeping up with Invincible Season 4. A lot of good shows coming out. But yeah, I've just been waiting for Invincible episodes to come out and watch. It's a bit of a shame that they're like Wednesdays, 3 in the morning. It's like I have to like watch it afterward. Or I guess if I wake up at 3 in the morning on Wednesday, I just watch then. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna be extra careful now. Because it hasn't happened yet to me. You know, thankfully. Knock on wood, but gotta be extra careful if that ever happens. I should be able to get this Android 16 to max skill level or max super attack level, pretty much. So I'm not too worried. Well, I guess I would be worried. I guess I'd be a little worried. We'll see. Online auction. Interesting. I might actually take a look at that right now. Like, I won't be able to do anything with it now, but it is interesting. Oh, wow, yeah. I'm seeing like some classic Game Boys, Game Boy Colors. I'm seeing like the Game Boy Advances. I'm seeing Game Boy Advance SP. Wow. I might have to look into that in my personal time then. Because I did see a copy of Pokemon Emerald there. In the Goodwill online auction. But my god, that was the most expensive thing I saw. Just on that first page. It was like $180 or something. Which I guess is fair for Pokemon. And considering it was like the pinnacle of Generation 3. Because I would assume from retro stores that would be like minimum $250. Minimum. And then it would only go higher from there. That in itself is ridiculous. Like $500 for Pokemon Yellow. Feels like a bad joke. Still no. Yeah, I think I still have all my copies of the old... Yeah, I should have all my copies of my old Pokemon games. But I don't have the console for it anymore. But yeah, just to sell them for like really high prices too is insane to think about. Because I'm pretty sure I would sell all of my other games, but just keep the Pokemon ones. I'm gonna be honest. That's what I would do. Yeah, the GBSP would play them, but I don't have it, unfortunately. I want to take a look if it is, like, there. Yeah, they do have the clamshell SP. Wow. They got it in silver, they got it in pink. Wow, that is... There's a lot of listings, yeah. That's crazy. Let me just look at... Let's just see if I can get some skill level up. Level 5, okay. I think we'll keep going until I run out of stamina. Or just start feeding all the copies in. I think that's a good idea. Allows me to get some resets in. I guess your nephews want some quick cash, I guess. For something else. Probably, yeah. And the thing is, I had a Game Boy Advance SP too. It's just that I had to give mine to my cousin because my mom wanted me to when I was a kid. And at the time, I was okay because I had the Nintendo DS. that had the Game Boy Advance like slots and whatever. But my god. In retrospect, I wish I kept it. It's always in retrospect. I'm curious. I am. Pretty sure it's just like 3DS is available. Yeah, it's just 3DSs and games. Yeah, 3DSs, 2DSs. If I could get like a DS Lite. Yo, there's no way. I mean, there is a DS Lite. I mean, I'm gonna keep an eye on that website now, Gohan. Thanks. You have now reignited my retro gaming, like, interest. Oh yeah, the 2DS was meant to be like the cheaper alternative. Yeah, we're just gonna be here forever. Yeah, because I was also looking up some extra, what is it? Some extra hardware that's online. Apparently, there's something called the Game Boy Operator Epilogue. It basically allows you to read Game Boy Color, Game Boy and then Game Boy Advance cartridges. And then you can dump the ROM on your computer or play it via emulation. That's also been something I've been looking into. Because, like, if I can do that, then that would also be very interesting. Like, I still wouldn't mind shelling out the extra 20 for Leaf Green on my other, like, Switch Lite, but just to be able to have it for Ruby Sapphire would be interesting. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure there is, like, some retro card, but with the... Yeah, but with the epilogue system, it's relatively cheap at like $50 to get it. Comes with everything you need, then you just have to have a working PC, and then just plug it in, dump your ROM, and then save it somewhere. Yeah, there's a lot of things I want to look at now. Why did they reset Sim Universe? Obviously, so that... reasons. Whatever they may be. I guess the most popular reason being like, oh, you get to do content all over again. Woohoo. Very fun. Oh yeah, on Goodwill? I would assume so. I guess it would depend on who would want the jewelry as well. That is true, yeah. That as well. I'm pretty sure that they might do that, honestly. But they don't disclose it, for obvious reasons. And I guess there's also the thing of, like, you know, if they do get found out that they're buying from Goodwill, their reputation plummets. So, I would assume they either do it, or they don't. that's fair. Okay. Still not there. I just keep hoping, like fingers crossed, to get the shiny Pokemon. But I'm very much super underneath the odds for a shiny to appear. Because it's not, it isn't impossible, but it's like low. Pretty much. It is like low. Yeah, that sucks. The only shiny I ever encountered and caught was complete accident in Pokemon White. It was a shiny Audino. Because I was just training my Pokemon off of Audino to like level them up. And I just encountered it. And I was like, whoa! What? I caught it, obviously, but then I lost my cartridge. Which... double pain. Right there. Just like so much pain. Because I'm pretty sure I was training up... I think I was training up my Zekrom on Pokemon White off of Audino. Because I think it was against the Elite Four rematches and I wanted to be properly leveled. So I did some research. Found out that there was a good Audino place near the Kyurem area. And so I just went to town. That was the first and last shiny I ever encountered. Which is crazy. Because, I mean, obviously, you know, there was Heart Gold, Soul Silver. You get your red Gyarados. That's just a guaranteed shiny. Oh man, lucky eggs are going to be interesting to catch. Or are going to be interesting to acquire in Fire Red Leaf Green. Because I know I would have to go to the Safari Zone to try and encounter Chansey. Catch a Chansey. And then hope that the Chansey got a lucky egg attached. Because I know I would probably need like maybe 1 or 2. But trying to get like 6 lucky eggs would be something else. Still no. Because I remember way back when I was leveling up my team and my old Fire Edge cartridge, I think I got a lucky egg somehow, but that made it so much easier. Yeah, that's true. Like, did you have to... I don't know if Ultra Sun and Moon have, like, the, Safari Zone, or if you just had to, like, do wild encounters against Chansey. Because you could just do wild encounters and then just, like, use Thief. I assume that would be pretty nice and quick. Find them in the wild? That's pretty nice. Last areas, gotcha. I'll try leveling up. Alright, 30. Level 8, very nice. And I think we'll go into here. Yeah, pretty much almost done. That's good. I think I have Ultra Sun and Moon. I think I do. I need to take a look at my cartridges. Excuse me. I remember the Rainbow Rocket appearances. A lot of people were hyped about it. I definitely was, but I only like watched it from like streams and whatever. It was pretty hyped though. Because I think that was the first time in Pokemon history that Team Rocket, that Giovanni ever had its own like main theme. Pretty much. Guess I was during Gen 3 run. Cause damn. Giovanni with a Deoxys sounds amazing. Strength one on battery again. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to reach to 1300 soft resets. And then just pause on the Switch for the time being. Then we'll go to the other gacha games and just quickly handle the stamina dumps. And then come back here. Alright, 1300. Okay, reset and we pause. And we'll just bring phone, main phone here, front and center. Okay. We will just quickly level up Android 16. Only 5, yeah. We'll see what happens. Level 9? So that means I'll just use one of the Kais. That's actually pretty good. So then when we come back here to do some more grinding. Nice. Okay. So that's pretty good. I wasn't expecting Android 16 super attack to be done that quickly, but sure, I'll take it. There we go. We'll put the charger in. Yeah, Mewtwo versus Deoxys. If I read that manga as a kid, I would have been like absorbed in it, man. I know I would have. Okay. So how's our stamina? Oh, almost cap. So let's do our dailies first. Then dump our stamina afterwards. And I'll leave it alone. Barely anything to buy. Weekly routine. Survival training. Let's try some of this new stuff here. That's an interesting concept for the manga, though. And then again, they definitely have a lot more artistic freedom in the manga in comparison to the video games. So I guess it makes sense. Not a god, he's like the god of Pokemon. Pretty much. Guess that completes the weekly. Yeah, weekly missions are done. I just need to start dumping my stamina. Okay. So let's see, which character needs it? Oh, Aviwena. Let's gather her materials. Sure. Yeah, because in this game, I'm pretty much at the end game, quote unquote. So I'm just slowly leveling up every character I own, like super slowly, pretty much. hit. Okay. We'll spend double for rewards. That's more than enough. Then we can level up Avi. Almost level up Avi. We need to get... something from the shop. Grab that, sure. Right. Then we need to get more of this. Because I think this quick stamina dump will be nice overall. And I was going to do story, as I said earlier, but now the Pokemon soft reset grind has pretty much caught me. Yeah, triple accounts in your case is absolute lunacy. Like, respectfully speaking, like, that's just crazy that you're even able to do that. Okay. Double. And we're out. Yeah, the no PCR was, or yeah, having no PC was horrendous for you. I remember that. I do. Like there wasn't much you could even do, unfortunately. So dailies are done. Stamina dumping is done. Yeah, we're done with Arknights. Anything else? Nope, that's it. Okay, Arknights, get out of here. Gonna be doing Wuthering Waves. Get that stamina dump out of here. Excuse me. Yeah, there wasn't much you could do about it, which is a big shame. And with Wua, I've been making pretty good strides in story, at least with the current main story quest of this patch. I plan on finishing it on my own time off stream, solely because I started it off stream. I'm just gonna finish it off stream. Not much I can do there. But getting a lot of good echoes though, so I'm very thankful about that. I'm just optimizing what is it? Yeah, I'm just heavily optimizing Luke's echoes at the time for the time being. Here. Yeah, I know my IMIP is pretty much at her cap, so I don't have to worry about her. It's just Luke. And I think they're doing the same in Wuwa, especially since it's going to be anniversary patch for them. I think we'll go enhance some echoes after this. All right. Luke. All right. So I'm looking for like energy regen, basics, and then crits, which this is not giving. Yeah. Okay, there's the basic. I'll go another one. Crit damage. Okay. That's not a good one. Even though it kind of was, it's not really. That's a big no. Okay, there's the crits, energy regen, critical rates. God dang it. And that's crit damage, crit rate. That just says crit damage, energy regen. No, not good enough. How we doing with the tuning? Yeah, I gotta work on that. Alright, Lua is done. And finally, we hop into Genshin. I think I have to do dailies first because I don't have any of the encounter points. And then I just dump my resin into Nakai, pretty much. Yeah, into the Nakai artifacts. Also trying to think if I need to raise any other weapons, which doesn't seem to be the case. Tossing. Oh. Yeah, I'm just tossing impulse towards any banner here. Just building up pity. which I know isn't a good thing. But barely any non-cry characters. Might as well take whatever I can get. Oh, they exploded. Why do I keep getting the reliable helper? So annoying. Oh, whatever. Some more hilly trooper. Where are they? Oh. Alright. Flawless victory. Next location.
I see everything. With all my strength.
Next one up. Over here. And done. Then hop on over to Nod Cry. Dump an artifact. We're dumping all of our condensed and natural resin for artifacts. I think we'll take a look at the end to see if we have any good ones. See, condensed. Oh, looking right now. Doesn't really hurt. Physical, Geo. Oh, double crits, nice. That could be an off-piece flower. No. How much of Mastery Sands is pretty good, but no. Good. Electro damage. Alright, this will be the last condensed. What is happening? Alright, last condensed. Energy recharge, crit damage, no crits. Yep, Genshin never fails to disappoint. Nope. I think we can do this 5 more times. Spirit Raid energy recharge. No, no. Oh, energy recharge could be useful for, I know. Good. Come on, literally anything for Flynn's. Nope. Okay. That's about as I thought. Right, come on, baby. Last one. Almost. It was crit rate, crit damage with EM. That would have been great. That was not the case, though. Artifacts, salvage. We could also select it for 5 stars, which is good. Let's give some room for EXP. Okay, just assume I have nothing for Flynn's. What about I know? You got a constellation. Okay. Silken Moon. We'll go to Emblem. I'll go for the Elemental Mastery, I guess. So hydro damage onset's pretty good. And then we can switch over to a crit piece. Or at least an off-circlet crit. I mean, yeah, that works. Yeah, decent. And then we just... Oh, we actually just need one more piece. So... me crit, and then... I mean, yeah. EREM. We'll just go into defense. Never fails. Energy recharge is at 202. That's still pretty good. Not bad. Then we can level up Ino a little bit. I need to go back to getting her materials, but that's good. Excellent. Alright, Genshin's done. So we'll hop back into Dokkan. Then we mute. Bring Dokkan back over here. Then we resume with the grind. Character list. Android 16. I mean, I already have 35 of these medals. Go grab the rest. You know what? I kind of want to see the Saiyan Saga team in action. So let me do Extreme Class Saiyan Saga. Kind of want to bring the Easy A Grade 8. And then the Vegeta Nappa. I swear, if this Vegeta Nappa gets an Easy A, they would be amazing in terms of support. I hope so, but that's just fingers crossed right there. Just gonna lower the volume. To like 25. Just make it a little easier on my ears. Yeah, Vegeta and Nappa just get their active skills immediately. Which I think is pretty funny. Gentle. Nope, not shiny. I'll change the team a little bit. I don't like the Nappa Raditz. Or the Nappa Vegeta. I could just bring in the Easy A Yamcha. I'll bring the Kaioken Goku for fun. Why not? Okay. Yeah, Jenny's busy. I still can't believe Raditz is doing damage. Like, he's actually capable of dealing, like, millions of damage now. Which is stupid. Considering, you know, how he was before. One more. Two more. Where art thou, shiny Charmander? I think that was everything. Okay. Intro. Let's go. Oh, I have to go on Piccolo. What? How have I not raced this guy yet? Okay. That's my mistake. So let's get his skill level up material. How did I not see that I have that Gohan? Like that's actually a really cool Gohan. Stage 1. Need. And we'll just search here. Rapid growth. Leader skill. Boom. 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 Yeah, there we go. pause. Just gonna go grab something to drink, and I'll be right back. All right, back. Just had to also put some of the leftovers away. Gotta keep them out. But you know, just back to this. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. still a no. Just let it keep going. Oh, that happened. 6:01 p.m. I didn't even look at it. But I'm just gonna assume it wasn't. Alright, I'm just gonna subtract 1 from the counter, since I reset too early. Alright. Still around. Let me look at the gear guide again. That's our rare gone. Maybe. Namekian. Do I have any Namekian levels? Probably. Namekian. Yes, I do. Boobies. You do. Alright. Alright, team full of Namekians. And Vegeta. Yeah, I might not like this stage to farm. Considering it might take 2 turns. Yeah. I think I'll go back to the previous stage when I'm done with this one. Eh, I'll go back to the previous one. Right, Nana. Why is that? not getting any Gohan drops. That sucks. Because I think once I reach 0, I want to see how much I can level up his super attack. Alright, Gohan, take care. You know, do what you gotta do on your errands. Enjoy the rest of your day, man. I'm just gonna be here grinding away. As much as I can physically handle for the shiny Charmander. Yep. Alright, max level. Shiny. No. Just have to double check. Alright, gotta get the Super Saiyan Goku. Restore. And we'll bring in the new Saiyan Saga. Team formation. We'll just bring 2 accelerated battle characters. Super class only. They tend to have better ones. You could just bring the Daima Goku Vegeta. Oh, bring in the EGO Gogeta. And I'll bring in the Gokus. Alright. seen the Gogeta counter in a while though. That's impressive. Double drop. I think that's like 1 to 2 more rounds left. Maybe. Yeah, 2 more rounds. Oh, excuse me. Big free, Charmander. Super early odds would be amazing. Oh, excuse me. We continue. Alright, funny number 69. Nope. Okay. Get the 7, I guess. No. Battery check. 84, looking good. Oh. 84%, not bad, not bad. Do like me. Got 84%. Use the Charmander. Let's run. Then we go back to the Namek Saga story to get some awakening. I guess I gotta see what other Vegeta characters I can level up. the last one. I need one more run. Materials. Dynamic. Back to go. Yeah, I'm not even. I need to go on top of this one. Right, approaching 1400. Nope. I wonder if Steph is streaming actually. I'm gonna look. Doesn't look like it. Just have to check. But alright. while ago. I see. Initiation to... Yeah, later at night. Okay. Hey, come on, come on. Nope. Runs. There's 2 more runs in Dokkan, and then I have to start beating those level up materials. Yeah, then I'll have to see how many more. Yes. Okay, so we don't need too many Gohan. Alright, I mean, we'll just do one more round of the Dragon Ball story. That's it. That's actually pretty good. I'll try leveling up. Continue. Here, guy. Oh yeah, Zarbon Dodoria. I guess Bardock would be a good one too. Yeah. Hey, Inzamasu. Let's do that, yeah. Wow, that is an old team. Already battle, bring the Magic Vegeta. For a little bit of fun, let's just bring Vegeta. happening. The Insamatsu rare drop yet? Not the I mean the Fusamatsu. It's gonna be a bummer. Okay. You know what? I think I'll put a pause on the level up. Not the level ups, the movie bosses. Do we have any updates on movie bosses? Easy game. Bio Broly. We could toss in this guy. Sure, let's just do some EZA grinding. Actually, I guess I could do the quest stages for Bardock. Suppose I could. I think I'll just do that. Let's actually do some exchanges first. Yeah, I know I did Cyberman, but let's do that. On reset, 1469. This right here is rough. let's go ahead and wrap up the Bardock. We're pretty much almost there. That's a nope. Excuse me. And I guess I would need to raise the super attack, huh? We'll see. That's a no. I do that. Keep it up. That's a no. Gosh dang it. It's a 1500. That is abysmal. Oh, not so even abysmal. It's just, it's still on your odds. Like, significantly. section. Let us awaken. Bardock. Okay, so the regular Bardock base gives 100%. So I just need to farm up 10. But how much do they give? Set. $100 per. So I would need to get 900. That's fine. Oh, don't make it a nickname. I think this will be the last Dokkan related thing I do. Is get the Bardock. Skin level ups. And when that's over, I'm just gonna probably call the stream. Like, I'll still be doing this off stream, of course, but yeah, there's not much else I can do in terms of the other games. If I do, it's gonna be just by myself. Alright, we said 1500. Not much. Not much happening. Be a big one. Me too. About a third of the way there. I have one already. So it's technically 800. I don't need 800. So this could go by just a tiny bit faster. Depending on how many incredible gems I get these runs. $452. Almost there. I guess if we need 800 incredible gems, we are halfway there. It's not bad. Betterment. Don't. 512. Alright, 1515 was not good. 1587. We're getting there. We're getting there. $587, not 1587. Because for 15, I would have been maybe just purchase it. Still a no. Alright, here we go. Almost there. Probably just like 2 to 3 more rounds. Bardock leveled up. actually might be the next 3. Just a little over 800. Oh wait, then I would need 100 more. Yeah, I would need 9. Yeah, I don't want to waste any super top levels on that. So we'll go back to here. I'll just do it like 2 times. Yeah, 2 to 3 more times. Next picture. Blip. Yeah, these next 2 rounds, probably. I'm just gonna make this easy for myself. Yeah, this should give me the 100. Get out of here. Yeah, 100? Yeah, perfect. Okay, let's just do one reset. Alright. This will be our last soft reset. Since I kind of did all I wanted to do in Dokkan, and kind of everything else in the other games. And nothing. Okay. So we're just gonna stop it there. I'm gonna take a break. Just lie down a little bit. And I'll probably resume my soft resetting off stream. Probably. Yeah, I'll just do it off stream. Just chill for the most part. But thanks again for watching. Thanks again for lurking. For the very few that did. Take care. Have a good rest of your day, guys. Bye.